We're going to be making lots of rings. This is just my pile of stuff that I did during my last live stream. But yeah, pretty cute stuff. I'm going to just put my camera on my mount and get it all set up. Let's see.
I still want to watch Stephen Dooley on stage, maybe.
Yeah, let me see. Because the light is in my eyes. I say I'm going to do this vertical
It's
live
so
stream.
Dark in here. Is it because our lighting is just like weird, or?
I guess so.
Or did I turn down the light setting on that?
Let me see. No, it's fine. Trying to see if this angle is a good angle.
Weird. Good.
Okay, let's get started.
Unless it's a dark, gloomy aura. Look at how it over. It's weird. It's been kind of cool lately for it being June.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not dying as much.
Alright, so today I'm going to be making as many rings as possible.
You're doing the ring challenge?
I guess so, yeah.
Are you gonna put up a ringer? And the ringer is Holley in the corner, looking so cute and fine. Dang, that's a knockout ringer over there.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Just making sure. How is this?
Mad loves. Mad loves. I got a card called Griggle. Only real men use water pond.
Goodness, I find myself.
Hey, you got a lot of live viewers all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Magic!
Let me see if my mount.
Everyone's magical on chat.
Alright. Just gonna move all this to the side. Yeah, this was from my other past live stream. I don't know why my... Let's see if everything is good. Yeah, I'm gonna put that to the side. Oops, my bad. I hit the camera. Alright. Oh yeah, that's just my other little accessories. Okay, today I'm gonna be making lots of rings. The rings that are in the thumbnail when you clicked in. Just let me just make sure. Get this all set up for as we start. Alright, so my base for that first ring is this, and it's made out of Resin Create. And then I'm gonna put on the rest of it from that point on. I'm gonna be choosing which one I like from my pile of stuff.
I'm not elegant.
Let's see.
That's why I'm not a surgeon.
I think I like this one. I'm gonna do this one.
Oh my god. So many viewers.
I'm gonna be doing the pink ring.
Crafting, crafting.
And then from here, I think I'm gonna get a pink heart and the moon. I'm gonna see if I have any of the pieces for that one. Okay. Oh wait, I need a little pink heart and a pink moon. These are pieces that I pre-made before. They're part of my done pile. Oh wait, I have to go get the resin. I left it on my other crafting desk. It's only like 10 feet away.
I was telling you. To avoid copyright, we make our own.
I have my water here. Alright.
It's not hard, you just make silly sounds.
Alright, let's see. Okay. And then I have my little
Oh, I should put
confetti here on the side.
Wait, are my glasses over there? Or yeah, can you have me my glasses?
Your glasses?
Underneath. Oh. Sorry, it's because I don't want to get blinded.
I know by the
light. By your radiating beauty.
Oh, goodness. And
yes, we do wear UV resin glasses so we don't get blind.
I'm trying to see. I think this one's a good one. This little moon. Oh my gosh, I dropped it. Where'd I put it? I'm gonna go look for it. So it's a pink heart and a pink moon that is in there. Let me see. Yeah, I can put one of those stars. I need to have my little big glitter. I'm gonna be hand picking from these. Okay. And then where's my other one? Yeah, and then I have this confetti here that's gonna be going, the little pieces on it. This is right here. Let's see. Oh, there it is.
Yay, you found it!
I found it. It's gonna go on there. Trying to make sure that both pieces are roughly the same color. Because it's gonna be on this star, and I'm gonna put a coat of resin and glitter on it, and then I'm gonna put like the moon right here and then the heart right here. Okay. If I don't have it in my ready pile, I'm gonna do more right now. I don't think I have the exact one that I need, so I'll probably end up doing more. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be probably doing more. Alright, some resin crafting. This is UV resin. It's the resin that dries in like 2 minutes rather than 24 hours. I'll put my excess. So I had like all this excess just on standby. Just like part of my other live stream from the other day. Okay. All right, and these are ready to go. Okay, and the resin that I'm using is the jfashion UV resin, the hard type one. Is my camera? Yeah, it's focusing. Oh, I need like a napkin or something. Can you go get me a napkin or a paper towel? Yeah, thank you. I have my assistant.
Don't you only use just the two jfashion products? Is basically Resin-Crete and
yeah,
resin, right?
I like this resin the most. I've tried other ones, but I like this one the most.
Other ones smell terrible.
Yeah, this one doesn't smell.
That one doesn't make me wanna.
Yeah, this one has very little odor. And then I like how it gets like a super hard finish too, so that way it's like super durable.
And it doesn't have a weird coloring to it.
Yeah, I've tried other UV resin where it doesn't get as hard or it starts yellowing. This one doesn't yellow, so it's a pretty good one.
Took 24 hours. You would have to have a
well, that's the epoxy resin. This is UV resin.
Sure, UV resin like cures in a heartbeat.
Okay.
You can use UV resin for basically anything.
I'm like looking at the camera as I'm looking at my project. Do it this way.
Like a couple months ago, we fixed our windshield wiper with UV resin.
And then I'm gonna use this pigment that I have to go like this in order to make it like, because like the pigment is all the way at the bottom and I have to shake it. I think I put enough resin. Well, first I'll put the first layer on this first. I guess that's what I'll do first. So that way my base has the resin on it first. Wait, let me see.
Have you seen any good animes lately?
Let me see. Yeah, I think that's a good angle. Just making sure my camera is like solid.
Yeah.
Oh, this one moves. I'll have to hold this like this so it doesn't move. Is it on frame? Yeah, it's on frame. Okay. Let's see, there's like a corner that I missed. Okay. I'm gonna pour with, okay, so just a little bit of glitter. Oops. And then had that glitter on there, just very little. Oops, a little bit too much. This one has only like a little bit on the surface. Yeah, that's about enough. And where's that other little glitter?
I keep forgetting that event is always on Saturday.
Okay. Mix this in. How it has an even coating of. Oh, that's really pretty. Try to get you guys at a better angle. Let's see. Oop, my hand is in the camera. There we go. Excuse the hand for a second. There we go.
I've had inertia song still stuck in my head.
Okay. Put this under the UV light really quick. And the UV lamp is over there. If I can, yeah, like that. And then I'm going to be doing the other little pieces that go with this really quick. Put it like right here. Yeah, it's not too much. I always dab the top so that way the excess resin doesn't fall down here because then it gets messy. So I like clean it up every time I use it. Put that over there. Now with the pink. Shaking this again. I'm gonna do 2 drops. See how it is with. I have excess there.
I'll have to buy this, you said.
It's okay.
Charge it.
Trying to see in my reference picture.
What one are you working on now?
I'm working on the, what is this one called? I don't know, I forgot. But it's the one where it's the pink star with the pink moon and pink heart on the opposite sides.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Let's see.
Sorry for hearing you today, though.
That's all right. I'm trying to see. Where's my other? Oops, my bad. Keep hitting the camera. I got this on the side with my.
Totally dead.
Okay. I think this is enough. Maybe like that. I think I want it to be a little bit more pink. This is not pink enough. Maybe like one more drop of pink dye. I hear the birds outside.
The birds.
And I don't think those are our birds. I think those are just like wild birds.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Let's see.
Those furballs were so cute today.
I know, they were cute. The little kittens. We have kittens.
Stray kitties outside.
Yeah, and then we're taking care of them, and then we're gonna adopt them. All right.
If Mommy Cat was even get near to her.
Yeah, she just appeared in our yard.
We should eat her, but she just doesn't like us.
I'm gonna I have air bubbles, so I'm gonna use.
I want to be around you guys because you give us free food, but I don't want you to pet me at all.
This takes away the air bubbles. Alright, so where's my mold?
Oh, God, I keep seeing advertisements of that gang, Crystal.
Alright, this is my little mold. So there's like a bunch of cute stuff on it. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh no. I have to go bathroom. I'm gonna be back, guys. My bad.
Do you want me to be doing background music?
No, I have to go bathroom. I know, and I just started too. So silly. It's probably because I had coconut water, maybe. I don't know.
Hydration.
In the meantime, look at my really cute pieces of resin that I did in my other live stream.
Or put up a piece of artwork today. Be right back.
Oh my goodness. Or here, this was my other thing that I did in my live stream, so you can look at that.
I'll just chat.
They're part of an order.
Oh my god, I can get a pony pet if I play Elder Scrolls?
Be back.
I can get a pony! And you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. I heard the other cat going outside. I heard her little, like, bell.
The bell kitty.
Yeah, the bell kitty.
The bell kitty better not be grabbing Our little munchkin's foods.
No, that. See, I hear the bell. See, it's that other cat.
I don't care about other cats.
I know, that's not our cat.
If
That's
it's
the neighbor's
not
cat.
Tiger or Lily or Amy, I don't really care.
Putting back my gloves on. Wow, that cat is really walking around.
Curious question. Jane, I wonder if our little gremlin kittens.
I've got one glove on.
Evo, you gravitate towards Lily the most.
Well, she's cute. Tiger's cute too.
I was gravitating towards the black one, but I think
Thank you for waiting.
he didn't have enough nutrients in me.
I know. Okay, let's see. Oh, those are my finished pieces. Put them over there. Okay. Okay, I have to do a heart and a moon. So we're gonna do the hearts and the moons. Oh wait, first I'm gonna put these little pieces first. Is it a big star? Yeah, it's a big star. So this is my little tray of holographic charm. What is it? Holographic confetti. Okay, so it's both sides. So for the moon, it's in the middle. Put it directly in the middle. And then for the heart, my bad, I'm sorry. It's in the middle too. There. All right. I need more to do 2 at a time. So I'm gonna pour this in here so I can hand pick some pieces out. And then for the heart, it has it like one on the side. Okay. It's like there on the corner. And then the other one is I'm gonna do a mint one and a pink one. Just looking at both of them. Since I'm doing this right here. It's right there. I'm looking at my reference. It's the thumbnail picture when you clicked into this video. My hand is shaky. Why is my hand shaky? I think it's because this one's not sharp enough. I need to get my pink one. My pink one is like super sharp. Has like a finer point. I have this one. Oh, my little tweezers. Yeah, this one has way more of a sharp edge compared to my other one. Yeah. Yeah, it's much easier for me. Okay. There. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all of the ones I need to do. And then, yeah, okay. I'm gonna pour the colors. Both of them are pink? Yeah, both of them are pink. I have excess, so I think I'll put it for the star one that's here too. I'm gonna put it some of this confetti with this star one too. we go. Ugh, hit my camera.
Jeez.
I know.
The problems of living in the city.
Yeah.
Can't live in the malls.
Okay. So I'll put this like that and put it under the light. Okay, I'll put it there for about 2 minutes. I guess like that. It's the best I can do. Let's see. Yeah, that's the best I can do. And then like to go low from that angle. Okay, I'm gonna pour more in here because I need more of those little confetti. Just like in here, it's like an assortment of stars and stuff. And then I'm gonna put some of these ones in here too. And take it out. So I only want the stars in here. Tedious, yes. But I had another one, but I have no idea what happened to it. It's somewhere in my room.
A lot of glitter thing?
Yeah, my other glitter thing. I have no idea where it's at. It was like in a bag and it had these, but it was only these. And now I'm having to hand pick them out because I just want the stars. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then with UV resin, you want to also do the back side so that the back side cures too. There. And then I have this much pink resin, which I'll probably do during the second pour, and then I have my pretty holographic confetti as like accent pieces. Yeah. And then these are like my standby pieces to do other things. This is like a purplish lilac color. This is like a sky blue. This is my mint pile. Have a pastel yellow. I'm really excited about this one. I'm gonna hand paint it and then dome it with UV resin on another live stream. And then I have my pink pile too. Let me see. This is my pink pile. I'm gonna do one more time under the UV light. My little silicone cups.
Never quite.
Yeah.
Lies. I don't know where we left all our bag of Nintendo 3DS games. I don't know where I left it.
Okay. This is my base. And then I'm going to take these and put it on here next. It's kind of warm, so I'll let it cool down for a little while. Because when it's like warm like that and you take it out of the mold, it might get bent. So I'm just going to wait until it's a little bit more warmer.
Wait, is that a resin piece? Or?
Yeah, this is a resin-crete piece.
You can tell because it's a lot more, how shall I say, milky?
Yeah, it's like pastel.
Like chalk.
Yeah, it is like chalk. And then I put UV resin on top of it.
To be durable.
Yeah, ultra durable.
Bouncing around off walls, durable.
Okay. Very pretty. Yeah. Trying to show you guys. Like little tiny pieces. Super tiny. And these two. Adorable. Alright, I'm going to do one more. And for these ones, I'm going to make them a little bit more pink by putting a little bit more dye. Just to see if I want it, these other pieces for something else. And I think I want a little bit more glitter in these sets. Yeah. I'll put a little bit more resin. Yeah, that's the consistency I want. It's much more glittery. My goodness, the birds outside are beautiful.
Singing their beautiful song.
Yeah, the birds are singing their song. Okay. Gonna get all these other pieces and put them to the side here. Well, I can put them like right here. And do the same thing I did for the other ones by putting the individual like these little holographic pieces, if you can see. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It fell out. There. Trying to grab it. Come on. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
I know. I grabbed the piece and it like flew away somewhere. Somewhere on my desktop now. Can I hand pour this in there? Yes, but then it wouldn't be exactly where I want it to be because to follow the exact design of the product, I want it to be like immaculately the same. There, okay. I'm happy with that.
Thank you.
Now to hand pour. Can you guys see? Yeah, you guys can see.
Yeah. Right.
And then moons. And if I don't have enough resin, I'll just do another batch of another color or more pink another time. So I don't have enough for the stars, but I did have enough for the 2 moons and 2 hearts. Let me see. Maybe I have enough for at least 1 star, I think. Yeah, the UV resin is starting to get a little bit viscous because it's underneath my light. Only because my light is so bright.
Because you're bright.
Alright, I think I got as much as I could out. I think that other star, I think what I'll do is I'll use it for something else. Ooh, my bad. My little tripod here. You can see it from that angle.
No tripods were harmed during the filming of this live stream.
Let's see. And then for those other ones I have in my thumbnail, I'm gonna do mint. So I'm gonna look for my mint one right now. My mint star.
That's what Resin creates?
Yeah, this is the mint star. I need to 2 I can choose from.
Doesn't it take like 30 minutes for Resin Crete to dry?
Yeah, this is different. This is like pottery mix, and I put it in a silicone mold, and it's called Resin Crete from the same company that does this one called J-Diction.
Which you've done a review video.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's like kind of like pottery, and then like it dries.
It's like clay.
It is like clay, but
like
it's
clay mixed with chalk.
Yeah, and then I put resin on top of it so that it's durable and shiny. I'm gonna choose between the 2. Which one do I want to use? I think I want this one.
Right.
But I think I have to shave the back, so that's what I'll do right now. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, it's nice and smooth now. Yeah. My pile. Weep. Oh, I'm just looking at my pile of stuff that I have that I need to still do. This is like my to-do pile of all my stuff. Where's this one? There's this one, that's gonna be a shaker. And that's a cream. I still have to dome this one. Lots of stuff to do. Lots of live streams. Lots of future live streams. And then where's my done pile? This is my current done pile. Bracelets, I have bracelets here.
We have a lot of bracelets.
This ring that I did. What else? This This is gonna be a necklace. I have yet to finish it, and then I'm gonna take pictures and add it to my website. There's this one right here. I love this hair clip. This is such a cute hair clip. It's like one of my favorite hair clips in my store that I made. What else? What else? Ooh, this is like a new design that I did too that I absolutely love. I think I did this like 3 live streams ago. Thank you. This one is like one of my new favorite designs that I made. I want to do a version of this one, but like with different colors and like maybe changing this for a bow. But I like the little swiggly. But yeah, super excited to finally like take pictures and then add them to the website. Yeah, back to this stuff right here. This is for... Oh, thank you. This right here, the stuff that I'm making right now for the live stream, it's all gonna be rings. It's like everything.
Are you gonna be working on any like necklaces too?
During this live stream, no. This specific live stream is specific rings because they were part of like orders that I have.
Really?
Yeah.
You're just gonna make a whole bunch of rings?
Yeah, and this live stream is specifically dedicated for nothing but rings.
You should try to make a general one just for...
I did in my other live streams, but this one is specifically rings. Let me see. This should be like that. There we go. Just give it another chance. Well, this doesn't need to be under there. Let's see, and then I'm gonna do the moons too. The moons are gonna be right here for these molds.
Are these like $5 rings, 15?
These the rings. So the moon rings. Well, normally I sell them for 12, but I have them on sale right now for 10, and then they can get an additional discount if they use my current coupon code on my website.
Yeah, she currently has a sale going on.
Yeah.
Until what date?
Until the last day of June. And then these more complicated rings, they're more detailed, so I think those ones are 15.
20% off your order.
Yeah.
Eventually we're gonna probably... Are we gonna eventually do mystery bags or bring back?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for the event. Oh yeah, but also on the website too. Okay, I don't remember if I did the back sides. I'm gonna do the back side of this. Let's see. Do this like that, and then do this. Wait.
If anybody's wondering, the person with the background sound, I'm her fiance, aka her admin.
Yeah. I love how you announced yourself. Silly.
I'm cheeky.
I know you are.
I have 2 cheeks. And I'm laying on them right now.
I don't know. I don't know if I like to do vertical live streams or horizontal, so I do pretty much both. But yeah, I'm gonna be like, every single time I craft for my store, I'm pretty much gonna go on live stream. It's kind of like the, like, how do you say?
Engagement?
No, it's like I want to remember every single time I craft, so that way, like, I don't know. I like to
see your old footage from your new
yeah
footage. Like when I started live streaming gaming, and I kind of stopped doing that for the longest time because I gave up my equipment, blah blah blah. But when you go from like streaming from like in video games,
it's so warm our way.
With an Elgato capture card, it's like really better quality with the load time and frames per second.
Yeah, like I think this live streaming that I'm doing right now is my official 6th time doing it, so I'm fairly new to at least live stream crafting, but about I would say I used to do live stream art, drawing art, about maybe 12 years ago on some other app, whatever was available back then on a website. I was like live streaming while I was drawing my art. Yes, I am an artist too. I design everything in my shop.
Pretty guardian. Excited face.
Yeah, excited.
Excited. I don't know what is happening right now, but boom. Yeah.
It's not warm anymore.
I finally got my group back. I don't know what happened.
I'll put this all on my hand right now so you guys can see this one. They're like super tiny accent pieces.
Look at Joanne. Yeah. And how do you have faith with a journal?
They're so sparkly.
Sparkles.
Yeah. They're so cute. Ah, so adorable. Alright. I'm going to compare them to the other ones I did earlier. Is there a difference in color? Nope, pretty much the same. Okay. Then, so for this one, I'm going to play it like that. Maybe if I change it from this angle like that. So I'm going to do laying them out right now to see which one I want to use. Okay. Is this like centered? Yeah, okay. So I have to get a heart and a moon. So I have to decide which moon and which heart for this one. Oops. Okay. So a heart and a moon, yeah. I'm gonna decide the heart right now to pick and choose which one I want.
So animes, huh?
Yeah, animes. I've been watching romance animes lately, just like random ones.
We've been watching Unaware Atelier Meister, which is a super cute, adorable anime in my opinion. The protagonist is literally doesn't know that he.
I was on Crunchyroll and it was suggesting for me to watch Solo Leveling, and I was supposed to watch it with him, but I like watched it all by myself.
Like, okay.
It was such a good anime.
The joke was literally a week ago. I said, "Hey, we should watch this together sometime." And then a week later, she just decides to watch it anyway, ignoring what I said.
I will still rewatch all of it. It's such a good anime.
I felt kind of a little bit cheated on with that.
I know. I'm so sorry. It was so good.
Like I tried to start.
Well, I mean, you were playing video games, so I was just like, I'll watch anime.
This is why we have to have a rented up list of what animes.
I think I can do that one, or I can do this one.
Well,
I think I like this one.
We've been watching also Love After World Domination, which is a cute anime. About the Power Ranger falling in love with the supervillainess. And it's forbidden love, like Romeo and Juliet.
I think I like those two. For this one.
But, again, better than Romeo and Juliet, in my opinion.
Let's see. My hands are shaky. Okay, can I get this any closer, I wonder? My little, yeah, I can do that. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna lay them like that, but I still need the big star. I think, yeah, the big star is in this one, so I have to take it out of that to pull it out of here. Let's see. Ugh, they're all like meshed together.
I can't wait for Shangri-La Frontier to have more episodes, though.
That's another good anime.
That is a really good anime.
If I go like this, yeah, it had like several squished in there.
The concept is basically the guy's a trash gamer and plays games with bad coding errors and glitches.
It is this one.
And then he plays a god tier MMO game, and he's just like breaking the mechanics of a game.
I have it stuck on my fingers.
Like a.
See, it's like they're
You
stuck.
probably saw trailers of it, like a man with a bird mask.
There's a lot of animes out there.
There is. Like, so many animes, you have to kind of be picky because you can't watch all of them.
Yeah, we can't watch all of them.
And some of them have, like, the same exact theme.
Yeah, I know. That's like, I figured that too. Like, I'll be watching some, like, random fantasy anime. What are they called again, the fantasy animes?
Like reincarnation ones?
Yeah, I love the reincarnation ones.
But certain reincarnations one are still memorable.
Oh my god, I made myself I made this way too harder on myself than I needed to do. I have like them stuck on my finger. See this is like stuck.
The one with where Maester Etilaire, he literally builds a wall in literally a day. And he's like, oh, in my village, it's just normal behavior. And people are like, that's not normal.
I think it's because there's like a lot of static on these little stars, this holographic star part. Okay, where'd that other piece go? I had 3 pieces somewhere.
Like in Kingdom Hearts, orichalcums are really hard to obtain.
I thought I had another star. It's not on my finger. Oh well, I just needed 2, so I got the 2.
But you know what's that? I would always max out if I could. Luck and crit.
Yeah, I would max out luck too.
Luck, crit, and strength.
Alright, so I'm gonna get this started now. I'm gonna like glue all the pieces together.
If my attack is so high, I could just beat people down. Just like Yeah. Or be a shielder, but then tanks. Starting out being a tank is kind of hard because you actually have to have a party of friends to be a tank with.
True.
Right away, or else you're gonna have a hard time leveling because you'll have such low attack that it's gonna be hard to do anything. Unless you have equipment to make your life better. It's still a very difficult choice.
Okay. Oh wait, duh. What am I doing? I gotta move this out of the way before I do this. So silly of me. Okay. Yeah.
Because I was playing an old game from my childhood, and I got a whole bunch of items that allowed me to pick up a whole bunch of magical items, and I keep picking up magical items that are worth a lot of money.
I got my mini UV lamp light to do spot.
Did you name it at all?
No, I didn't. Maybe I'll name this one Moony or Sparkles. I don't know. Something like that.
Or Twility. Or Twilly. I don't know. Or Twiggy.
Or maybe I'll name it Confetti. I don't know. Something like that. I purposely got it in pink. Because, of course, pink.
Or Pinky. Or Pink Bowl. I don't know. Pink Titus?
Okay. Let's see.
Yes, I name things such strange things. Just like I want chickens and name them after cheeses.
I'm gonna have to stand up just to make sure it's like...
No, I still love our idea for a tortoise name. We have several tortoises named.
I think that's how I want it to lay.
And to all the viewers out there, tortoises are scary animals. They're like boulders. They can literally crash through gates.
It's like, I like how the heart is, but not There we go. That's how I want it. Alright. Okay, turn this on. Do it like this really quickly, just so that the pieces don't move, and then I'm going to put more UV resin on top of it, and then I'm going to put it under the big UV lamp. This is just so that these pieces solidify really quickly so that they don't move. One more time. I have to do a little bit of the other confetti too. I just saw on the surface of the model on this design. Yeah.
still going for is attempting to get a seat to nature. Attempting.
Okay. No, that's not how I want the star. And that's closest I can get it for you guys. Okay, I think I need some type of like other type of confetti. I think it's this one. If I can get this on there.
How? Aw, it didn't hit bomb. I did not know what's wrong with me.
Got my little piece of what I'm looking for. All right. I think that's it. Just looking at all of my little confetti near me. Was there like another one I had? I think I have this one. Maybe I'll just pour a little bit on it.
Hashtag defeat.
Like that.
The birds are very talkative today.
I know, the birds are being beautiful. Yeah, that's how I wanted it.
Like, they have a game called Dune Awakening. I have yet to watch the Dune movies.
Alright. We watched the, well, we just the
You watched it. I fell asleep.
Yeah, you did.
Sometimes you watch it all the way through and you're like, oh, is Mama awake? No, he's not awake. Oh well. Not my problem. I still have to read.
I like how, like, with the UV lamp, it like lights up, which is pretty cool.
Just like you in solo leveling.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I'll put it under the UV light.
It's very hard at times for me to start an anime because if she's in next to me, she's like, "Oh, I want to watch this anime too," and I'm like,
Meow.
like
Okay. And then I have the leftover resin to dome it on the top again. Yeah, this one doesn't. How long? Oh, 58 minutes. Ah, it takes me forever.
Love after world domination.
Where's my water? Can I have water, please?
What?
Oh, it's over there by the
Why do
window.
I have lights you?
I don't know.
Stay hydrated.
I know. I scatterbrain.
Stay hydrated. I still like that bucket hat though.
Is this a good camera angle? Meow.
You should try ever the app thing, Evo.
I know. I'm a newbie.
Don't be.
I'm a rookie.
Don't be a person who streams through your PS4. Do it through a capture card. Better quality. And not as much lag time.
This is like the first layer, and then I'm going to do the second layer right now. that little sparkle there. I need to put it back. It's on my little tip. Come on. Did I move it? I need more resin. Oops, my bad. I have to make sure I don't put too much on the surface so it doesn't like flop over. Just put enough for it to be domed and then shiny and durable, but not enough to the point it spills over. This is the part where I'm like consistently turning it just so I see that I have it on every angle, that I didn't miss a spot. It's like a random piece. There.
Hi.
Hi.
You gotta eventually set me up with a ribbon crafting supplies.
Okay.
Wait, let me take my water supply. Do you need a refill?
I think I do. Thank you. Put a little bit more right here. Okay.
You've been restocked.
Thank you.
You've been healed.
Yay!
That was so terrible stadium. I didn't even know what I was doing. What happened?
I'm sorry, I looked at my USB and I thought how cute it is.
Oh, the kitty cat?
Yeah, this is my new...
Even though I don't think it honestly was right.
This is my USB.
Because it said it took 100 gigabytes, but when I tried to upload a video onto there, it says it does not have any more space.
See? It's a USB. That's why I looked at it right now. I was like, it's so cute.
I looked at my video file and it wasn't...
so cute.
I think
It has little cute paws in the back. So
I don't
cute.
know if it's completely accurate with how much it holds, so...
Well, that's how all USBs are.
Yeah, but you have to be careful because maybe...
It's so sparkly.
They changed the coding to where it said that it could hold 100, but...
Look at how sparkly it is.
Who knows? I don't think my video files were 50 gigabytes, so in space.
Come on, camera. It's so sparkly, it's like, it can't. There.
Opening a loot box.
Okay. So now what I have to do, I'm just making sure that all the edges were completely domed. Yeah, so now I have to do the back. All right. What a difference, right? The front, the back.
The front, the back, the front, the back. Front and the back, and the back, and the front.
Where? Oh, my ring bases. My ring base. Okay. I'm thinking, should I do all the glitter first before I do the base? Yeah, I should probably do the glitter first.
Man, my kitchen was so well behaved.
Which kitty?
Yesterday, we were going to the bathroom.
Oh, I know, she's such a good kitty. I don't know if I have enough to put on the surface of this.
Oh, it says 6 hours and I'll get a pet. Cool. Like watching a Twitch live stream of a game I never play anyways.
You know what live stream I absolutely love watching is when they play nostalgic games from my childhood.
Like PlayStation 2 games.
Yeah, like PlayStation 2 games. I absolutely love that.
There's still a couple of trash PS2 games that's on my list of games to play and mute.
I know, I have some old PlayStation 2 games that I never finished that like bother me that I never finished them.
Akagi is on there and the most highly trash.
There was that one game where like the guy had like a twin brother and he was like part demon, part human. I forgot what that one was called. No, there was like this PlayStation 2 game I remember going to GameStop a long time ago, and I was like, I got it with my birthday money when I was like super young. And
you basically described every single game.
I know, I'm so sorry.
You gotta give it.
The cool part is that it had like a point of view where like you got to play the character, and then like once it like reverted to the other character, it like you were able to play different characters. That I'm describing. I know I'm not helping.
You're not helping. You're putting the wound more salt on the wound on that one. I'm just like, you're basically describing everything. Unless it's a game like, oh look, Giant Colossus, but it's very dark and gloomy of a game and all that. And yes, I'm describing Shadow of Colossus for PS2 because from the time it came out, it was iconic.
Where's
they got
the
rid
other
of
glitter?
They didn't have a lot of voice acting in it. They didn't have a lot of they can have voice acting, which opened it up for more video files, memory space for actual gameplay. And that game was legendary. I still haven't beaten it, but yeah. But one game that really does deserve a remake, in my opinion, is Legend of Dragoon, and I'm playing it again, and that game is iconically awesome.
I think that's good for the base of this one.
That was like the Legend of Dragoon studio doesn't exist anymore.
Oh.
Like that game literally was legendary. But then again, you had Squaresoft or Square Enix.
Yeah, Squaresoft that turned into Square Enix.
And a lot of games went into the.
I think my old oh, I have glitter on my hand. Fairy. I think my old Final Fantasy 9 games still said Squaresoft on it.
Yeah, because it was during
was that? Was that your phone? Yeah, that was your phone.
It was during Final Fantasy X where it changed to Square Enix. Which 10 was a really good game in my opinion. 10-2, I loved Redress Spears and the outfits.
Yeah, I loved 10-2 as well.
The storyline kind of just didn't make any sense.
I liked it.
I didn't because...
You're picky though.
No, Shuya was basically just a nice copycat.
I know, you always said that.
That had annoyed me. They didn't come up with an original villain. They just took his... Like literally
I think that was the point.
And literally remodeled him. And I'm like, okay... I'm like,
can you see, guys?
You guys literally.
I'm sorry.
someone
There.
who looked like Titus but isn't Titus be the villain, and I'm like,
There.
I'm sorry, at least Sephiroth has a good original.
I'm looking at my
Villain
stuff on the
backstory.
side here, like what I can do with this. I think this one would be cute if I got this and did this.
And
to
also,
it.
anybody who played the recent Final Fantasy VII, please do not spoil. Of course, I saw.
Well, once I put it, you heard that? An orange fell from the orange tree.
Maybe Impossible will grab it.
I think that, like that,
They were so
and then
small,
like that would be cute.
innocent before.
Like
6
that,
months
but that'll
ago.
be another live stream.
6 months ago, we had a baby possum, and then it grew large, and I'm like,
Well, they were just
"What?"
random possums.
I'm still not used to there being possums though.
Yeah, okay, I did the backside, so now I can do the ring base.
But I like raccoons, they're cute.
And raccoons are cute.
Trash can pandas!
Do I have a little bit of resin? Yeah, I still have resin on here. It's like super almost gone. I gotta put more in my little baggie.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Okay, I love Tactics Advance Unlimited. I heard they have a Tactics Advance.
I saw
remake
a
on there.
video.
Which
Earlier today, I saw a video on that.
I didn't.
There's some live streamer talking about it. But I clicked on the video because it talked about Final Fantasy IX. What's going on? This...
Final Fantasy VIII. I'm trying to choke that down with trying to like play it, but I cannot. It's
trying to make this.
9 has its charm. 7 has a great storyline, but 8, the game mechanics just annoy me.
But that's you. There's some people who really like that game.
I have no beef against it, but honestly, I really want Tactics Advance Unlimited to be remade. Or Legend of Dragoon, to be honest. Legend of Dragoon deserves it. Because Legend of Dragoon wasn't even that big of a studio compared to Squaresoft.
Oh my goodness.
Like, I swear, enemies that I thought I had a hard time with when I was a kid, I'm having easier time now that I'm older and I know better.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. I still always lost to Seymour in Final Fantasy VII. The third form.
Let me see. How do I have this? Okay, now I'm gonna doom it.
I knew 10 was hard when I was fighting Seymour. I'm like, I'm prepared for him. Third form of Seymour. I'm like, I can beat him. Only to realize Yuna was kind of useless later on in the game. I do like what Final Fantasy VII is doing with the game, though. With how it's not exactly like
this
original.
is like really. I need to clean my tip of this because it's kind of getting sloppy. Has a bunch of like excess resin on it.
I'm sad that they got rid of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, though.
Yeah.
They got rid of a lot of app games.
I played that app game.
And Union Cross.
Yeah, I miss Union Cross. I look at my screenshots and I'm like, yeah, I miss that game. I spent real money on it too. Sadness.
I spent real money.
I learned like never again.
Dark
for
Rose
the gacha. Never again for the gacha.
Dark Rose was disappointing too. Like, I paid actual money for it, and it was a really not a good concept. You have to swipe to attack with card sequences. I'm like, have I not learned from Chain of Memories this is going to go down really bad?
Okay.
To attack, you have to have a card. To move around, you need a card.
Oh, the Kingdom Hearts one?
Chain of Memories,
Chain-
yeah.
I still like Chain of Memories. I still really enjoyed that game. Yeah, it was kind of restrictive because of the card. I mean, don't get me wrong, when I did play it and I didn't have the right card, it kind of was very time consuming, but I mean, I still loved playing it.
Hey, at least it's not as brutal as Yu-Gi-Oh! Resin of Destruction. That game was brutal. And if you're wondering for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, why is Yu-Gi-Oh! Resin of Destruction a brutal Yu-Gi-Oh! Game? Let me explain.
Oh my goodness.
The only time you can heal your life points is going all the way back to your home to touch your PC. You don't get auto regenerate LP, so if you have to fight 4 enemies in a row, you have to fight 4 enemies in a row with 8,000 life points.
Alright, this one. I'm pretty sure the doming on the back is all done.
On top of the enemies
Oops, I missed one side.
Incredibly broken cards, too. You have to, like, grind in that game.
Okay, this is the easy part. The hard part is having to hold it as I do the edges.
That's like
but that'll be next.
Game that really made me cry. And yes, I almost got to the end of beating the final boss of the game, only to realize the final boss is 18,000 HP.
It's 1 hour, 17 minutes, and I'm pretty much almost done making one ring. That's because No, I'm just slow. I'm just slow.
I've been telling you forever, you need to kind of speed up a little bit.
Yeah. Well, it's because I want to make sure that I make my jewelry very beautiful.
True. You can always do a whole bunch of $5 rings and just pour it in the mold too to show that.
Yeah, I like doing those rings too. But this is like my super bougie, extra, over the top one.
You do need to show mold though.
Yeah, I want to do seashell stuff like oceany, mermaidy. Yeah, that would be super cute.
I really want to try to get into like all-purpose hair bows with a bow and then another separate attachment piece on it.
Mm-hmm.
I always like those things.
I got some UV resin on my gloves. Bleh, I can't talk. Gloves right now, so I'm like just doing this right here because I got UV resin on it. Because I don't want to touch everything else and.
Yeah, don't touch things with your sticky hands.
I know. Ay.
Today's a beautiful day.
Yeah, we need to go walking though.
Tomorrow morning?
Yeah, we haven't exercised.
Yeah, you gotta take this doggy out for a walk. Don't get me wrong, I wish I had a kitty cat to walk.
Psst.
Or a tortoise. I'd rather have a tortoise and walk around with a tortoise and people be like, is that your pet? I'm like, yeah. Tortoises are cute. I thought turtles were cute, but tortoises kind of...
I think I got all of the resin dried.
Tortoises just look cuter, in my opinion, than turtles.
Okay. Very beautiful. See, now I have to do the side, so I'm just gonna have to like hold it. So it's still warm right now. So in the meantime, I'm gonna try to cure my my glove because I got UV resin on it.
Tortoises are scary. We had a tortoise once and it escaped.
Yeah, we had a
brown Burmese tortoise.
It escaped. Apparently, that's what tortoises do when they are at least 2 years old. They like escape.
They love breaking through gates.
Yeah, it was like they broke through the wooden gate. What? But it still did.
Yeah,
it ran away.
It ran away. One day after Harajuku Day, I'm like, hey, look, the gate's broken down. I'm like, oh no. So the following morning, I tried looking, but I didn't know when the tourist broke out of the gate, so it was a fool's errand because there's a lot of bushes where we live with the neighbors' houses, so
I'll put it under the UV light one more time.
trying to find a tortoise in that was like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Good luck with that.
There, that looks nice. Just gonna make sure that
the tourist did
the resin is not wet anymore.
Because the tourist can break down walls.
I'll put it under the UV light one more time, just to be sure.
I would totally name a tortoise Boulder.
Oh goodness.
The Boulder does not want to beat up on little girls.
It's a reference from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
That's a great reference.
Okay, I think that's good. So now it's gonna be the hard part. I have to like hand hold it as I do this. Setting up my UV light so that it's easier for me to go under the lamp. I like prop it up. Just having to hold it through my hand is kind of hard. Is there an easier way to do this? I don't think so. All right. Okay. All right. So what I did was I just got like these little boxes and put it underneath there so there's a little bit more room as I hold this. This is like the hard part. Okay. I think I figured out where the wet UV resin's at. It's on the physical container. Dang it, how did I get it there? It's like somewhere on here, it's like wet. So I got my glove wet. So, sorry guys.
Because you might be sweaty.
Yeah, because I got distracted with your talking.
I didn't talk right then.
Okay, well, somehow I got distracted.
I was absolutely quiet right then. I was totally quiet right then. I didn't even say a single word. I did not do anything in that situation. I was quiet.
I think I found it. I got it on my hand. I could go put on more gloves, but then I would be wasting a pair.
Did you accidentally get some on your glove?
Yeah, I got it on my, like, the corner of my hand.
Oh, but I kind of feel like it's gonna waste them.
No, that's why I'm putting it under the UV lamp so that way it dries.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. That's the cool part about it, because you just put it under the UV light and then it like dries. But I just don't want to grab other things like my phone or other stuff and just have it be on the surface of it.
Being like contaminated with like.
Yeah, because if this was like regular epoxy resin, I would have to take off my gloves and throw them away. But this, I can dry it.
That's the best part about
Yeah.
resin. Like literally.
First, I have to figure out where exactly on this did it get wet.
It can be used for multiple things.
Yeah, I have to like make sure that this is not wet in any way. Oh well, accidents happen. Okay. I'm just trying to UV resin anything that might have gotten too wet. Hopefully I fixed it. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now comes the hard part. Holding this as I put it under the UV light. Can you see? Yeah, okay. So I do it in sections. And then I hold it like this under the UV light. Is there an easier way? I think so, but I don't want it to fall. Maybe if I leave it like that? Yeah, that's fine, okay. Sometimes because this is a star, it has like a sharp edge, so you can like lay, but if it's like circular, I have to physically hold it. Okay. I don't even know what the time is because it's like the lamp's like facing down. Okay.
Wait, you're asking what time it is?
No, because like I couldn't see how much time was left.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't in front of the camera.
Round one. Round one, round one. Oh my god. I give a joke now. God, it's like a double conundrum. Entendre.
Okay, 5 more seconds.
Started 1 hour ago? Really? Dang.
I think the reason why is because like I'm talking, I guess. And usually I just do this quietly and concentrate. Not sure.
But also today's Saturday.
It could also be that I'm tired, I guess.
No, you're not sound that tired.
How do you know?
You should. But then again, if we're sitting around not doing anything and not going for walks, people get more tired that way too. Because then your body's restless. Oh. Okay, that could have been better. Oh.
I'm like just doing it like the little edge at a time, just to make sure that it doesn't overspill. Because there's times where I do 2 edges at a time, and it kind of like how do you say, it like overspills and then it messes up. This way, it's like slow and concentrated with the resin.
Oh. never really good animes to be Hero X.
I'll try to do all the rings that I had in my thumbnail because I would love to do all of them today. Okay, 2 more edges. Okay, I'll be gutsy and do 2 edges and see how I do. Oh, my UV, my resin right here is getting dry. I have to hurry up. Oh, I think I smell the bread that I made earlier.
Nice.
Oh, it smells so good. We have an automatic bread maker, and it's
an old one.
An old one, but it's still awesome. It's like you put the ingredients inside, and then it mixes it for you and bakes it for you. Like homemade delicious bread. The bread that I made was rosemary bread. It's my favorite. Well, rosemary garlic, but I didn't put garlic in this time, so it's just.
You didn't put any garlic in?
No, because if I put wet garlic, it kind of explodes inside. I have to put the powder, and I didn't have garlic powder.
Wait, we're all out of garlic powder?
Yep. We need more.
We need to have more, or else the vampires might bite our souls. Whee! I think I go and play the game. In Overwatch too. I think
hiccups.
I think the reason why people ban Diva in competitive play is I think solely because
For real? They ban her? Okay.
Because some people, I don't understand the whole banning heroes thing anyway, because if you know how to play the game, you should just adapt. Like that skip from just...
I know, you can't say that word. Like, I don't...
Oh, funny.
That Hello Kitty... have Hello Kitty over there. I just noticed something that I didn't see before. That I had lost for a while, and I think I found it.
What, your glasses?
Oh, sorry. I had it facing the other direction. So I'm just checking to make sure that it's all... I think I got all of it. Normally when I do regular resin pieces, I don't do the edges like that because it's like super like detailed, but this one, because it's resin crete, you can tell which side was domed with resin and not. This is also to make sure that it is 100% foolproof, meaning that if it falls on the ground or if you want to scratch it, it's like not scratchable because this is like the over the top design. Yeah, super pretty. So this is 100% done now. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Now I'm next. Where's my other one? So now I'm gonna do the mint one. Just gonna figure out which side I want to do. I think I want to do this side. Let's see. Do you guys like that angle? Let's see, how does it look? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna put these under the UV light because they need to be, like, these have wet resin, so I'm gonna put that under the light. I'm gonna take these out because I don't need to have them stacked anymore until the other one is done. I'm gonna put them right here. Okay. I think think I have a little bit of resin on here. Yeah, it looks like it's dark because this light is like, so like the camera focuses on this light and dims the light right here. Quite interesting. But yeah, this one is done. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do 6 rings in this live stream. Different designs. So this is 1. Some are more detailed oriented and some are like not as detailed oriented. Okay, so right now I'm going to choose the parts that go with this, the heart and a moon as well. I think. Let's see, do I like that heart? I think I do like that heart the most. And then a moon. I'm gonna go with this moon. Yeah, okay. The others will be used for something else. Sorry with my hands in the way. That's as close as I can get. Taking out all the excess and cleaning my resin tips. All right. So, this one also has those 2 stars, so I have 1 star. On here, I have to get the other star. I have my little pile. Yeah, I think I only have 1 star, but I'll check to see if maybe it's like lapped on top of each other. Yeah, I think this 1 star is just by itself, so I'll have to get another one. I think, yeah, it comes from this one. Oh, I'm just like dropping confetti. Okay, I'm gonna do the glitter layer first. Yeah, I'm just making sure you guys can see. I think I have enough, but I should put more resin on here. Yeah. All right, let's see. We're gonna put all the different types of cute glitter on it now. Okay. All right, so okay, and then there's this one too. All right, that's a good amount. I think I'll put this glitter too. Yeah, there's some pretty sparkly glitter. I think, yeah, that's all of them. Just gonna spread this all around. Okay, let's see. I think, yeah, I can do that right now. Might as well put the other two pieces right now. See, how does that look? Yeah, okay. And then I'll put the other stars on it. Yeah, they're on opposite edges. One goes there. The birds outside are chirping. All right. Let's see. I think I want to put this one too. Ooh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, do it really quick. So I like the placement of that. Yeah. All right. Put it underneath the big UV lamp now. All right, and I'm gonna go bathroom. I'm gonna put it underneath the other second light. I'm gonna put it under this one, and that's like 120 seconds. Oh, 99 seconds. Oh, okay. I took the bread out.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so bread's done. Alright, thank you everybody for waiting. Put it under one more time. Because I take the bread out right away and I leave it in the little mini oven, it gets soggy. So it was like the perfect time to take it out. Okay, glove. Okay, 2 gloves. Let's see. Yeah, that's how I wanted it. Cool. All right. Time to do the doming. Do I have enough resin on here? Yeah, I'll need a little bit more. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm bumping into everything. Can you give me another tissue, please? It's like, I don't know if this like fell over or not. Thank you. Okay. Making sure that all the edges are fully domed. Might want to put a little bit more glitter on top of that. Yeah, much better. I felt like I didn't have enough glitter. Alright, so I'll have to do it 2 times over. It's fine. I have a little bit of resin left in here. And this is the other piece that I did. Just making sure everything is good. Just inspecting it. Yeah, that's good. Little. The next rings I'm gonna do is the moon rings. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, what? Like, for a second, it was all weird. 17 seconds. In the meantime, we'll look at this stuff over here while the UV lamp is doing its thing. I'm just looking at what I have here. Thinking about how I'm gonna do this one. No, that's too big. I had a smaller one. Where's that? Yeah, that mini star. I think that would be cute. Yeah, that'd be cute. Super cute! Now, is this the size I usually do for the rings? Or is this a smaller one? I think this one's a slightly smaller one, so this one can be either a slightly smaller one or it can be probably part of a keychain. Okay, good. It didn't. Very nice. Okay, so now I'm going to do the second layer. There's almost no more. And grab as much as I can. Whatever I can scoop up. Yeah, that's about it. I need more. I'm just doming the top so that way it's super durable, shiny, and super pretty. Yeah, it's super pretty. It shines from every angle. Just making sure I have the resin on all edges. Okay, I have to see it from this angle too. All right. Yep. I have two settings. The one that's the longer setting has lighter heat or lighter light, and then the one that's the shorter one has more light. So I do it the most. The 60-second has the brightest light. Ooh, super cute, super cute. Alright. Just gonna check now to see if all edges are fine. Yep, all edges are fine, so I'm going to do the back side now. Oh, excuse me, I hiccuped. There, okay. I'm getting all the edges, and then I'm going to put all the cutesy glitter and confetti. All right. First, I'll start off with this glitter. And then this stuff looks like this. Oops, a bit too much. Yeah, that's enough. Change the angle for you guys. There we go. If I get this thing tight. Okay. There we go. And then this glitter. And yeah, I think those are all the glitters I wanted to put on it. Oh wait, one more. Add another type of glitter. This one's extra sparkly with different colors. Okay. Okay. Under the light. Okay. Dee 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 dee. Looking some. What do I have in here? Oh, I was just looking what I had in here, and it was just like accent pieces. Just like wondering what I had in here. Just looking at the stuff I had on the side here. 2 seconds, okay. That over there. What is this? Oh, this is for jewelry. All right. Okay. Okay, where are my rings? All right. Where's that light? All right. Let me see. I'm gonna stand up to make sure it's the way I want it. Okay. Oh, it's scooting. Trying to make sure it's in the middle. Okay. Okay. It's like I always hold my breath when I do this. Just trying to make sure it's good. All right. Can't really see it because I put it in there like that. Ooh, my back. What? Do you want your headphones? Oh, okay, cool. Just checking to make sure everything is good. This one turned out really pretty. I mean, I say that about every single piece I make, but like, oh, it's so pretty. Okay, now I'm gonna do the edges right here. I think I got some resin on my hands, so I'm putting it under the light for a little while. Just in case. Okay. Kind of feels... I think I did get a little bit on my hand somehow. I don't know how I keep messing up with having it on my fingers, but I'm gonna just do this really quick. Just to make sure that my gloves don't have any UV resin on them. Goodness. I got them. All right, I think I got it. Oh, that's why I'm gonna do that. I put under the light just in case, because maybe the edges had some of it. I'll just do that. I think I got some right there underneath. Can I move this without having to adjust it? Like that. The best that I can view. Okay, cool. Just making sure my... Yeah. So you can look at the pretty resin piece. Go like that. Ooh, camera. What I'm doing right here, I'll show you. This is what I'm doing right here. Well, that is like that. Looks like the camera is like not wanting to focus. Oh, I can do that. Okay, cool. Does that look cute? Just figuring out what I can do with this. Just like little ideas. I can't grab that. I have to physically grab it. Maybe like that. That would be cute too. Maybe smaller. Ooh, that would be super cute too. grab up all the pieces I have. Hee. Alright. I'm gonna do the sides now. Just making sure you guys can see. There. Alright. Like that. Okay. After this ring, I'm gonna do. I can do either the heart ring and do like a little quick fresher, have fun with that, or I can do the moon one. I think I'll do the little mini heart ones. So I'm gonna do 2 edges so that I can be quicker. I have the mold here for the mini stars. It's this one, I think. Or is it this one? Just trying to remember which mold it is. I think I'm getting quicker at this because I just finished doing the pink one and now I'm doing the mint one. Yeah, just need to do it over and over again to get really quick at it. Okay. There. I'll change the camera angle so you guys can see it as it's under the UV light. I feel like it's like wobbly. Yeah, like that. Much better. Ay, ay, ay. I think 2 hours and 21 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, today I decided I was going to do a super long string. Alright, nice. Oh, I just need this one edge and then I'll be done with this one. Yay! See, not too much. Put this here. Yeah, there. Like that. Okay. Oops, my camera is moving way too much. Like that? Yeah. So you can see the ring, the pretty light. The ultraviolet light for the UV resin. Uh, 13 seconds. I'm gonna work the camera this way. So that way. Pretty sure on all edges it's done. Focus camera. Ta-da! This one's done. Just gonna make sure on all edges that it's dry. So I'm gonna put it underneath the little light one more time. Yeah, that's what I'll do next is these really quick rings. Where's my tape? The tape's gonna be to clean the mold. I can always just clean it with my finger too. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do a whole bunch for these little rings. Where is, oh, this. I was looking for this, for these rings. And then where is my pigment? This one, I was looking for this one. It's like pearl pigment for the back layer of that one ring. It's that colored. It's the ring where it has like the pastel little stars inside of it. I think I'm gonna do the small one and the big one at the same time so I can offer the smaller one and the bigger one. Because I have the smaller one, but I don't have the bigger one in my shop, so I'm gonna do that right now too. So I'm gonna do two of them at a time. I'm just shaking this so that way it is, the pigment is like all around it. Yeah, because this pigment one, oops, sorry for the shakies. That's good. Okay. All right. Put it right there. Da, 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 da. Now this one is done. So I have two of these rings. So the same one from my thumbnail. When you clicked in the video, it's these two. Dun, da, da, da. Two of them are done. And if you really like these, they are available in my shop right now for purchase. They're super cute. They do take a while to make, but I love the design, so yay. Super cute. And right now, if you didn't know, I have a 20% off your whole order with a coupon code. It's like bluntly right there on the website. My link is in my bio, and also when you click onto my channel, it's like right there. But look, oh, they came out so cute. It's one of my favorite like extra bougie designs. Super cute. Just making sure. Yep, this one's done. So on to the next one. I'm gonna do a lot. Yep. All right, so what kind of glitter? It's like just like basic glitter. Lots of glitter, lots of glitter. I also have this one too. Oops, a little bit too much. Poured way too much. All right, and then this glitter. Yeah, right there towards the middle. There you go. All right, and then I don't know if I added this glitter, but I'll add some of this one too. And then I think I didn't have any holographic in it. So mix now. Ooh, so pretty. Super pretty. All right. I'm gonna take the air bubbles out of it too. Okay, and the way I do this design is I do a little bit at a time and then I pour. So I'm gonna take this, move these. I'm gonna put this over here just so it dries. Put them right here first. And then I'm gonna set this up too. Have to put I'm gonna hand select them. Put this over here so it doesn't drop. All right. I put this right here. I'm gonna put this top of here, and then that's how I'll do it. All right, can you guys see? Yeah, okay. So the way I do it is I put a little bit of resin, and then I put the colors. Yeah, I put very little in it. Yeah. And then how is it? Blue on the right. Blue on the right, yellow on the left, hot pink below the yellow, hot pink. Oops, I dropped it somewhere. So I have shaky hands right now. Hot pink below the yellow, and then purple below the blue. And then the light pink on the bottom, and then I'm gonna move it around. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Just to take out all the air bubbles. There, okay. That's for that one. Now I'm gonna twirl it this way so I can do the other side. Okay. Okay, and then for this one, I see that I dropped this pink one, so I'm going to just put it in there. Alright, and I'm gonna put them exactly like how I had it with the other one too, but like just more. Alright, looking for a yellow one. Can you guys see? Yeah, you guys can see. And then, right there. And then we'll just put more. Put that there. And I'll put like a lighter pink right there. And do another hot pink. Right there. And I'll probably put another yellow on the bottom. Okay. Kind of struggled with that. Yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna put it underneath the UV lamp. I'm thinking maybe I should put another purple one. Just a random purple one, like right there. If it falls out, there, okay. Yeah. Okay. Move this down here. And then for this design, I then put another layer of the pearlescent pigment. So I'm gonna get like another one of these and put the pearlescent pigment in that one. I'm gonna put this one away because I'm not gonna use that one. I'll make a couple of these. Maybe 3 or 4 of each, yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in this one. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna shake this so that way all the pigment that is this one. I think I got this from, I got this from Joann's. Before Joann's closed. I bought this actually, I think 2 or 3 years ago. So sad about Joann's. Oh well, it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I want it really pearlescent. So that the background is not see-through. And then I put all of my favorite glitters on it. There's that glitter I put into it. And there's this one. Where's my other big glitter? I forgot where I left it. Where'd it go? Huh? Oh, it's this glitter. Yeah, I like that one too. Alright, put this away. I'm gonna use this one. Yeah, okay. I was just looking to see how pearlescent it is. It's like a milky kind of like pearlescent look to it. Super pretty. Ooh, so ethereal. Love it. All right. Now this one goes on the back of that one. I think I see air bubbles, so I'm gonna take out the air bubbles on that one. And then I'm gonna pour this. It's like stuck to it. There, and I'm gonna put it under the UV light. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I need to put more different colors in here. Nah, I'll put a little bit more. Sync. Sorry for the view. All right. Okay. See a little hair on the desk, so I was just moving it. Blah, blah, blah. I can't talk. I was just moving it away. All right. And then I always flip it the other side because it's UV resin, so that way it can do both sides. So that the light dries or cures it on both sides because it is UV resin. I gotta check my phone to make sure. Maybe I should plug it in just in case. Where did I leave my charger? Do you know where my charger is at?
What?
My phone charger?
Oh, here.
A phone charger? Yes, thank you. Just in case. Because I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. It's 2 hours, 40 minutes. Just always want to make sure that the phone is charged. What is the charge on? Yep, my phone was at 27%. Yeah, I had to plug it in. All right. It's a little bit warm, so I'll let it cool down for a little while. In the meantime, I'm going to be taking off the excess resin on the tips of my little tools. Okay. I'm gonna let it cool down just a little bit longer, because if I take the molds out right away, they might bend, so I'm just letting them cool down for a little while. Like maybe like 20 seconds. I really like this design. This little one design that has a bunch of the stars on it. All right. Oops, I like bumped into this. All right. Dun, da, da, da. Super cute. If it can see camera. Yeah, there's this one, which is the smaller one. And then there's this one, which is going to be the bigger one. Yes, this one's cute. Super cute. Yeah, they're still warm. Can I get my camera to focus? Yeah, there we go. Super cute. I'm going to do this like a couple more times for this design. Just keep doing it over and over again. All right. And do it again. I have to mix this one because all the glitter fell on the bottom. Yeah, there we go. Because it was sitting in here for a little bit too long. Just enough. Okay. Now I'm gonna do the colors. Okay. So first I'll face it this way so I can see. All right. What was the colors again? Okay, I'm just like looking at this. Blue on the right, and yellow on the left, hot pink, pink, then purple, and then light pink. Okay. And I'm gonna replace them to their their correct orientation. There. All right. And the next, this one. I kind of moved. There. I'm gonna move the camera. There. There we go. Oops, I dropped one. Okay. Put a little bit more because I feel like that's not enough. Okay. Go under the UV lamp now. I'm gonna drink some water. Okie dokie. Now I'm gonna do the back side. I'm gonna mix this a bit. Yeah, because it was like sitting there for a little while, and so like all the pigment kind of was like not moving. Oh wait, move this closer so you guys can see. I just realized I can do it like this too. There. Okay, okay. And then after this, I'm gonna flip the mold upside down so that the UV resin gets hard on the opposite side too. Because in order for it to be hard on both sides, I like to flip it upside down. So that way the mold is completely hardened. Oh shit. I'll do it one more time. Oh, I got resin on me, like all over. Jeez. Okay, so I'm gonna put my hands underneath the UV lamp because I somehow got it all over my gloves. I don't know how I got it. It's probably the little containers I have here, probably had it on the side. Oh yeah, I got it on this side. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's dried now. I also saw what is this? Oh, it's like that star that flung. Found it. All right. Just making sure that my gloves are not wet. Okay. I'll move these tools like this so that way, in case they're wet on one side, that they're dried. I'll put it underneath there one more time. I think that it was one of these, probably was wet on the side of it. I'm gonna make sure my tool, my other little UV light, wasn't compromised. I don't think so. It's good. All right. I'll do this on this side one more time and then it should be done. I get to pull it out of the mold. Be careful with these because they might have resin on them on one corner. Yeah, it's this one. The piece. Yep, I found it. Okay. It's kind of hard because if I put the UV light on it, it's going to solidify the rest of the resin that's inside of it. Okay. Best thing I can do is just pour it into the other one. Okay, that's what I'll do. Is this dried? Yeah, it's dried now. Okay, okay. This one right here, I had resin in it on the corner and somehow it drooped and it's like wet on the corner, so I'm gonna just hold it like this and put this in here. Because if I hold it on the side, it's gonna be sorry guys, it's because I have to hold it in a certain way before it like gets everywhere with my two hands. There. Okay, now I can hold it properly. So if I don't hold it the right way, it's gonna get all over my gloves. Yeah, I was starting to get solidified anyways. Okay, pull this to the side. I put this under the one more time underneath the light so that way my hands don't get wet. Hopefully it's not wet. Okay. Okay. Be careful with this one. This can still probably have, yeah, it's like right there on, I'll flip it upside down like that. Okay, so another one. And then this one too. Dun, da, da, da. This one's done too. So now I have 2 of these and 2 of these. Yay! I'll make more. Super cute. These are gonna be rings. They're over here with the other stuff I've made. My pile of stuffs. They're all facing upside down there. See? Haha! All the stuff I've done so far. Within the last, I think, 3 days. Ready stuff and like stuff in the making. Alright. I'll put this underneath the light just so that one. Okay. I'll put this underneath the light too, because I don't know if that glove was slightly compromised. I just want to make sure that the glove is dried. And then I still have this much. I'll make about this much, and then I'll go to the next design, which is the moon rings, the magical moon rings. I think, let's see, I think that's enough, yeah. Oops, I'm dropping everything over here. Is this like slightly like falling to the side? And then I'm like, all right, this should be, yeah, the resin on the side was like wet right there, and I kept touching it like that. So now that it's dried, I can take it out. All right, next set. Just mixing it because the holographic flakes are all the way at the bottom, and I want to have them all around when I pour it into the mold. All right, let's bring the mold over here. Within view, yeah. Put this over here. All right. And then after this, I'm going to do the next one. So I think 3 sets is good. Okay, how is the design again? if it was laying like this, it would be yellow. Then blue. Then hot pink. And then purple. Yeah, purple. And then I think the light pink, yeah, for the small one. Yeah, because you guys are probably getting kind of tired of seeing the same one over and over again. Then we'll do that one, and then we'll start doing the moon rings. Blue. Yellow. If I can grab it. I feel my hands being shaky. Okay. I have my other reference here, that's why, and it's like the opposite, so I'm looking at it as a reference. Hot pink. And the blue. I mean blue, my bad, purple. Then the light pink. And then more all over again. Maybe one right there. Then right there. There. Maybe one more. Yeah, okay. I think I should have another purple because I noticed there's like a gap. Right there, yeah. Okay, put it under the light. Then I have this much to make the backy. Where's that pearlescent pigment? Trying to get all the pigment out. That should be good. Ooh. Okay. Okay, is this where I want it to be? There, the light is reflecting, okay. Okay. All right. have a little drop I need to use. Yeah, okay. And the UV lamp it goes. Okay. Then for the excess, I'm gonna put it in this mold. Can you see it? Yeah, right there. All right, and then I'll probably put in a moon too. I have enough for just the moon. The little mini moon. Need this little tool. Just scoop up the rest of it. Yep, that's all. All right. I'm gonna do the opposite side now. There. Okay. And I'll lay this like that. And then I'll lay this like right here just so it dries. And then I'll do these ones next.
You go into the restroom?
No, I'm just swaying in my chair.
Oh, okay. What?
Yeah, okay. I scoot, I scoot, I scoot. Okay. I'll let this dry on the side here. And then now I'm gonna put this in the tray to dry, and then I'll do this one more time. And I'll let this stay here. Still warm, I'll let it cool down. Okay, I think I'm gonna take it out of the mold now. Okie dokie. I'm gonna turn this around. And I'm gonna put these here just to go under the UV light one more time just so they can be perfectly solidified. I'm gonna put these one more time under the UV light. Oh, that fell. Ooh. Jeez, it was like falling. Okay.
Eye drops right there.
Eye drops like that, yeah. Right. There you go. Pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. See what's going on with my camera. There. Kind of warm, so I'll let it sit there. Then I'll put this here. These ones are pretty. Put them in my hand. Show them up close. So cute. In the future, these ones are already rings in my store right now, but for the bigger ones, they will be probably necklaces and keychains too. Super cute, and probably hair clips too. So cute. Oh, I loved how they turned out. So cool. And this is without them being domed with resin on top. So when they have resin on top, they'll look more clear and more colorful and shinier with glitter. So cute. Yay. I'm gonna put them over here with my pile of stuff that I'm done. Ta-da-da-da! My stuff that's already done. So cute. All right, I'm gonna take these ones out. Very cute. Super tiny star. Super pretty tiny star. All right. Next phase is gonna be the moon rings. I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now, so I'll be back. In the meantime, you guys can look at all the pretty creations I've done. Let's see. I'm going to the bathroom. It's always hard to go to the bathroom having to take off my safety gloves. Be back. I'm gonna do 3 rings. I'm gonna do the yellow moon, the mint moon, and then the hot pink moon.
Having fun?
Yeah. Of course it's fun. Somebody said hello? Oh, hello. Oops, my bad.
¿Qué intentas hacer con todo eso?
Someone speaking Spanish.
Yeah. They're saying, do you know how to do this? Yeah, I know how to do this. I've been doing resin jewelry for about...
You're gonna say, is it gonna, oh right, or is it entiendes?
I forget. I've been doing this for...
Like 16 years, right?
Yeah, I feel like I've been doing resin jewelry for about 16 years, and I've been doing UV resin jewelry for about 5 now.
4 or 5, right?
Yeah, 5. Yeah,
5,
since
2020?
No, since 2020, yeah.
Yeah, so 5.
Yeah. The only reason why I didn't do resin jewelry before was because I just never decided to do it.
And also we were in a small basement apartment and epoxy resin smelled like really bad.
Yeah, I liked the fact that UV resin is quicker and it's non-toxic and it doesn't smell. Oof. All right, so now I'm gonna do these moons. I'm gonna do the one on the thumbnail, which was the hot pink star, the hot pink moon, the yellow moon, and the mint moon. So that's why I have the 3 molds here.
Did you Spanish? I'm sorry if my Spanish is terrible.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do the hot pink one first.
I'm curious your question about bro.
I think that was enough. I need to go get that hot pink color, the pigment.
You should keep.
I think the hot pink pigment was the other pigment I had.
I do not know where you put all your things, so.
I know, it's right here. I'm gonna adjust my camera right now. Just, I think I got resin on me by accident.
We should totally have a movie night tonight.
Yeah.
And eat popcorn.
Let's see, is that a good angle? Maybe a little bit more above. I just got UV resin on my gloves, so I'm putting it under the UV lamp. Yeah, I do that. I guess I'm tired. Because when I was holding this, I touched the tip and it got on my glove. So yeah, I think it's because I'm getting tired. But after these 3 moons, yeah, I want to fulfill what I had on my thumbnail. Okay, this is dry. Yeah, it's dry now. Okay, sorry for the wait. And adjust the camera. There, much better.
You should totally play this Digimon game. It's fun.
All right, it's because I had it here.
Hackers, man.
Yeah, I think it was this one that I used. And then very little white pigment. Where's my white pigment? This pigment that I have right here. Can you see it? This is the white pigment. Let's shake both of them. Okay. See my angle. Yeah, okay. It's really pink, so I think I had 1 or 2. Can't remember. I haven't used this pigment in a while. So I used the other pastel one more. And then did it have... I think I just had basic colors, like basic glitter. Didn't have like all the other like stuff to it. Oh my goodness, I poured too much. Just because that little glitter is like tiny glitter. All right, let's see. It's because the camera's in my way. There, much better. Yeah, it's like a good hot pink color. I need a little bit more resin. There.
Oh wait, I need to grab
I have some air bubbles, so I'm gonna take out the air bubbles. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's the color I wanted. And then I needed that same color for a heart. So I'm gonna put these two here. Where's the heart? Okay. So put it like that, yeah. And do the heart first. Can you see, you guys? Sorry. There. Then this one. Oops. My hand shook. I do notice that my hands are shaky today. My bad. Maybe I'll do a star.
Holly?
No, it's not Holly's. No, 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 Holly.
No.
No.
Okay. De Tita entonces.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
She's live streaming. Should we have it like a do not disturb sign?
Yeah.
Also in Spanish because I literally said she can't talk. We were all out of water, so I told her some more.
Okay, I'm gonna do this layer, and then the next layer is gonna be like a white layer, so that way it's not see-through. There from that angle. I'm gonna do doing this side, and then I'm gonna flip the mold and onto the other side for the next one. It's not both sides. Yep. 20 seconds under the light. Okay. And then I'm gonna put a thin layer of white, just so that it's not too see-through. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. I have a little bit more, so I'm gonna put it as a moon. All right, I'm only gonna get drops. Okay. Put that like that. Just gonna make sure. I do see an air bubble. Pop it. Yep, there we go. So always make sure that I have no air bubbles. All right, good. And do the white again. For this one, I think I need I think I have it right here. I can have either this little star. Do I have another star? No, I have to look. For this specific design, it needs like a white star. There's that one. And these are all pieces I've done in the past that I just have all in a pile for when I need it for some other little projects. No, not that star. Yeah, there's this star. Yeah, that's how it looks in the picture. It's one of these stars I'm gonna choose. Okie dokie. Put this all the way over here. Okay, one more time. Flip the opposite direction. Oh yeah, that's pretty. Turned out good. Okie dokie. Let's see. I'll put that under there. I don't know if it's dried or not. Yeah, just in case. I don't know if that was fully dried or not. All right. Okay. Still warm, I'll wait. In the meantime, I will choose which star I want. Not that star. This one's a no. In the picture, my reference, I don't think it looked like that. I think I might end up choosing this one. I really like this one. It's very sparkly. Still kind of warm. I don't like to take it out when it's too warm because then like I could accidentally morph and bend the mold when it's trying to dry. Because under the UV lamp, the one that I have, it's like gets really hot. And then after like a minute, it like solidifies and it's hard. Still choosing which star. Because in the picture, it's like super sparkly. These ones are kind of boring. This one's pretty. Yeah, no. It's between these four. Put the rest of them back in here. You see some other time. Maybe one more time because it feels kind of soft. Maybe because I had multiple layers, yeah. That's why I had to put it under the light more times. In the meantime, I'm gonna be looking at what I can do with this. I have like my pile over here of stuff I want to do. Just thinking of doing this eventually. I need to bring out my mini drill to drill out a hole so that the hole can go like right there, a tiny hole, so that way I can create it like this and have it like dangle like this. That would be super cute. And then I was gonna put a star on it too. Just gonna put a star on it like that. It's gonna be like that, and it's gonna dangle. Just thinking about it for a while, like that. That's gonna be super cute, and it'll dangle like this. Probably with one of these, like with one of these thingies. I don't even know what they're called, but I'm just like, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll take these ones out. Very nice. That is the color I wanted. Very cute. Eventually I'm gonna make them into stud earrings, or stud earrings with like a slight dangle, like attachment to it. Super cute. Just let them sit there for a little while. Yeah, now it's getting hard. Super cute. I have to put it under the light because I think it needs to be cured a little bit more on the other side. It's because they're not really meant for UV resin. I think these were for like soap or candles. So because they're not technically for UV resin, I have to put it under the UV lamp more times. Whereas this one was designed for UV resin. You see how this one's like more clear and this one's like not? So that's why it's a little bit more difficult when it comes to UV resin molds. They have to be clear. Otherwise it gets a little bit harder. But I make it work. I really like this mold. Okie dokie. Yeah, that is the color I wanted. I'm gonna fill in these holes with just resin on top, and then once it's domed, you can't even tell. I will have to sand the back though. I did notice that, so I'm gonna sand that right now. Put these under the light so that way they get... Yeah, that one got stuck. Okay. There we go. And put these over here with the rest of my pile of stuff. It's like my pretty pile of stuff is just hanging out over here. Like all my completed pieces and pieces to make and process still. I don't know why it does that color change. It's weird. shows the thing. Let's see. This is like twirling so much. Let's see. My little mount is weird. There. Let's decide which one did I want. That one is the one that looks the most like the picture. Nope. Kinda. That's a ring or two. What is this? It's like random resin. I don't know why that's there. Let's see. Sorry for my hand in the way. Trying to get this as close as possible. There, okay. I feel like that one's the best one. I mean, that one's pretty too. Let's see. Yeah, I like this one the most. Okay, so this is going to be the star that I use. I gotta sand it because it's kind of like not even on the back. This is my little brush to buff away. I'm just like doing this behind it just to get all the dust out. Okay.
Gee.
See something. How does that look? You see? Okay, just making sure everything's okay. It's like reconnecting. It's so weird. Okay. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna fill in the holes first, and then I'll start doming it. And I still have some resin on this one. Oof, I have a lot of extra resin on this. I need to take it off right now. Because then I can't use my tools. Ta-da! Like that. Super easy, super fast. Okay. First, I'll fill it in. I'll use this one. Okie dokie. And there's that one right there. First, I'll fill in the layers. Okay, and then I'm gonna put some of this in there. Okay. Hello. I'm always checking my gloves to make sure whether or not they have resin on them. It's because these gloves are compromised. Okie dokie. How many? 6 seconds, okay. Okay, and I'm gonna do the second layer with this little star. Okie dokie. Oh, right there. How is it? It's like on the side, okay. Yep, perfect. Let's see. Okie dokie. Very pretty. Now I'm gonna dome this layer completely. Okay, now I'm gonna be twirling it and see if all the edges have resin on the top. Okay. All right. There it is, the front side. So pretty. So sparkly, I love it. And now I'm gonna do the back side. There. Okay. Just to prop it up. So if it faces like this is how I want to lay the ring. Like that. All right. Okay. Yep, that's enough. The resin. Yeah, I have a ring base right here. Okay, dokie. Okay, I'm gonna see from the aerial point of view if that's how I want it. Yeah, it's too low. Perfect, okay. I do this with the little UV lamp so that way it doesn't move. And then when I put it under the bigger UV lamp, it like completely solidifies it. Okay. Oops. All right, should be good now. Let me see. Yep. Awesome. Dun, da, da, da. This ring is now done. Dee, 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 dee. And then all my ring bases are adjustable and silver plated. Some are gold plated if it has like the back that are like a gold look to it, but this one's silver plated. Super cute. I'm gonna put it under the UV light one more time, just for good measure. Okay. And next I'm gonna go to do the yellow moon. I'm thirsty. I need water.
Okay, well, there's some water outside.
Thank you. Okie dokie. Ah, so pretty. So it goes with this one, this one. Dum, dum, dum. On to the next one. How did I do that yellow color? I'm trying to figure out what pigment I used. I think for this color I used this one. Yeah, I think I used this pigment for this one. Me? Yeah, it says Mango Resin dye. Shake, shake, shake. All right. Okay. I think I did 2 drops. I don't know if I did 3, but it's been a while since I did this specific color. It's like really shiny. For this one, I know I put a lot of glitter. And it did not have any like little holographic stars in it. It was just straight up just the glitter. Okay. I think that is the color, but I think I added also a little bit of like white, just like one little micro drop. This one's, yeah, this one's white. It's like took forever for that one drop to come out. A little bit more yellow. It's not as yellow as it was before I put the one drop. Is that the color I want? Maybe if I put one more drop. I'm like exceeding its limits. I want it to be like a super poppy yellow. Yes, that's the yellow I want. Okay, and then I need to take out the air bubbles. I have a little bit left. think I'll put it in here too. Get us a yellow star for another hair clip that I have that is pretty much the same color. Yeah. Still have some left, so. I think I'm gonna go get another mold. Yep. Because I like that color. Let's see. Let's put that right there. Make it into a candy mold. Yep, just enough for the candy mold. And that little candy mold will either be a ring or a hair clip. I'm gonna scrape the rest. Okie dokie. All right. Under the UV lamp it goes. There. Just like as low as I can get it to show. All right. Then I'm gonna flip it so that way both sides cure. UV resin crafting. This part is the part that takes a while. How it has to be under the UV lamp for it to solidify liquid into hard resin. And it is almost done. Then once it's like that, I'm gonna let it rest for a little while. Get up here. I'm gonna start taking this off. And then for this one, it needed, yeah, a hot pink star on it. that the birds outside?
You.
Wow, they're still chirping? Wow, that's awesome. That's how you know we're getting closer and closer to summer. Yeah, it's still warm. I don't want to touch it when it's like that. So maybe I'll just put it under the UV lamp one more time. So it gets harder. Alright, I'm going to start choosing what type of hot pink part that goes, because this, with this magical moon ring, the yellow one, it has a hot pink star right next to it. So I'm gonna look at my options that I have here. I know I have this one. Okay. This one doesn't really count because it's like purplish. No, not that one. Ew, it looks like I have to make more, or that will be the one. This is just like my stash of like little thick accent pieces. I can talk. I'm like blah 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 with my words. 4 hours, okay. I'm going strong, yeah. 4 hours so far in the stream. Pretty good, pretty good. The longest live stream I've ever done so far was like 6 hours, and that was like a long time. But other than that, yeah. Still, this is gonna probably be my second longest live stream. Yeah, that's the only pink one. I've been using it from all my other pieces. Yeah, these are all like other pieces that I've done in the past that I just like put it in here so that when I'm like putting things together, it's like there. I think this will be it, but I'll have to, how do you say, sand it? Oh, I have these pieces too. I did these earlier in the live stream. Yeah. So these were the other ones that I did earlier in the live stream. I don't know. I still feel like this one is the best one, but I'll check. I'll see which one I like more. This is still warm. I should still let it rest. And this is clean. And this one's clean too. This one has a little bit of resin on it. It needs to dry. Go under the light one more time. Yeah, because then for, you see? For that ring, it's going to pretty much be exactly like this, but it's going to be yellow and the star is going to be pink. I need to sand it. Is it still warm? Yeah, it's still warm. Okay, I'll let it be like there. Oh, no, I don't want the light to go on. I need to sand this piece just in case I do decide to use this one. It's kind of rough around the edges. I wouldn't know why it's rough around the edges. Maybe it's because the UV resin was like starting to get hard, and as I was pouring like the last layer, it probably was like that. Okay. Okay. I'm just sanding down the edges so that the edges are smooth and not like not uneven. Let me see. that edge is good. This one has like a little bit of it sticking out. And then that one too. So I just need to go to this one. Okay. I think this one, this edge right here is kind of sticks out too much. Okay. Let me dust it off. There, yeah, that's the one I want. And dust away all the dust. Like a little mini, how do you say, sweeping? Sweep, 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 sweep. Oops, my bad. I hit it with my elbow. Making sure that the orientation is right, perspective is right. Okay, just making sure. And then this should be dry now. It's kind of soft. I think I'm gonna put it under the UV light one more time. So it shouldn't be that way. Probably because I had a lot of pigment. Just a little bit longer. Sometimes if I put too much pigment in the like UV dye or like other types of like additives, like too much glitter, I need to put it under the UV lamp in order to, I think, like equal out the excess compounds that I added into it. Okie dokie. This little star's so cute. This one's pretty too. How like the edges have like a darker tone of pink and then like the middle is like more pastel, which is pretty cute. I saw a little piece of hair and I'm like, no hair. Because if there's hair on my mat and it gets blown into the resin, I'll be like, no. That's why I was like, I'm always making sure that the surface is clean. Okay, dokie. That should be definitely done by now. Yep, just as I thought. Just needed to be under the UV light one more time. Why is this so blurry? Okay, that was like really blurry for some reason. Yeah, now it's like super hard. Da, 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 da. Oh, look at that. Look. She's so sparkly. This is the first time I used this mold. I have this mold, but because I really liked it, I bought it 2 more times. So this is like the first time using this one at least. Like this specific copy version. So sparkly. This is gonna be a ring or a hair clip. There it goes again. I think it's the glitter making it do that. Making it like unfocus. Okay, I'm gonna put it under the UV lamp one more time since it's like out. Because for the star one and the moon one, since this is not technically for UV resin, I have to put it under the light more times in order for it to solidify all the way. Get you a view of these pieces under the light. There. And then after this, I'm gonna do the mint version of it with the pink heart. I have pink hearts too. Okie dokie. Alright, I can put this to the side here with all my other stuffs. Oh yes, look at how pretty that turned out. It's so pretty. Look at it. So pretty. Okay, now I'm gonna put the what is this? The star on it. See how close there. I'm gonna go check the other side of it too, just to make sure that it's leveled. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's leveled. There, like that. Yeah, my thing, I can't go lower than that. Yep, okay. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, perfect. A little bit more higher. Let's see. And a little bit scooted to the left. Yep, perfect. All right. I'm gonna dome all of it, and then I'm gonna put it under the UV light lamp. So, yeah, okay. Okay. I'm going to show you from another point of view how I was looking at it right now. I was looking at it like that. I can't really. Like that. Okay. So I was looking at it from like this edge. Okay. Pretty sure every angle. Yep. I'm gonna get the ring base ready. Where is it? I don't know if I've ever made a. It's pretty. So shiny, but I'm gonna still dome it on top of it. Ooh, that would be cute. I was like thinking about it. This would be cute. That'd be adorable. All right. Let's see. So shiny, all edges. Yep, yep, yep. All right, time to do the backside now. Where's that mold? There it is. I use this as like a base. Or I can use another mold too. I can just use this mold too. Put that there in the middle. Yep, like that, yeah. I moved my camera. All right, let's see. Okay, how do I want this to lay? So if the front is like this, I'm gonna use it like this. All right, so. Okay. Like that. Exactly like that. Okay. Maybe a little bit tall right there. Yeah, that perfect. Thank you for the charge.
You're welcome.
What is this right here? Oh, the cord.
Your cable cord.
No, that's the cord for the thingy to take away the air bubbles. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Why am I getting hiccups? Deep breaths to get rid of hiccups. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Jeez. This particular ring is like very wobbly. It's probably because I decided to put it on this ring base in order to dome it on the back. Okay, let me just check it. Make sure I got all edges. Oh, nope. Didn't get this edge right here. So I always double check. Perfect, okay. Under the UV lamp it goes. Yay! Meet, meet, meet. This one is almost done. And then I'm gonna do the mint one. Where's my mint color? I'll get my mint. Where is it? Nope. Nope. Where's my mint? Did I have it out? Did I put it over there? Let's see. Oh, here it is. It's this one. I'll put the rest of them back. These other colors that I'm not using right now. Okay, yeah, those belong in another container. Okay, this is the mint that I'm gonna use. This is clover. It's gonna look like that for the next one. This ring is now done. It's so pretty. Yeah, the color was exactly the way I wanted it. Looking so shiny and sparkly. Alright, let's get our lineup so far. There's this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, the ones that we've done so far on the live stream. I also did these pieces too, but I have yet to put them on the back of the ring. I'll do that at the end. These ones are going to be rings too. Yeah, they haven't gotten their front doming yet, so that's why they're not as sparkly. They're going to get even shinier and colorful. Beyond that, this is my like stuff I've made so far. This is the UV light that I do for spotlight. Ooh. I use this in case when I'm doing the backs of the rings, because sometimes when I'm holding the ring base like this and I push it under the UV lamp, this part turns and I'm like, ah! So I got the UV lamp so that it would solidify it right away. Okay, now to do the mint one. Okay. To this one. I'm just like listening and hearing a cat outside. Whose meow is that? Is that Amy's meow?
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
Unless I'm wrong. Okay, so good. Oh. Yeah, I see. I see the babies.
The babies are walking.
Yep.
I'll do one. I don't remember how potent this one is. I did this, and then I added the white. Okay. And then I did add stars in this one. Where's those stars? Okay. Okay, is that all? What did I add? I'll add a little bit of these ones too. And I think that's all I had in that. Is that the color? I think that is the color, but I need a little bit more resin. Yeah. Okay, I have air bubbles. Okie dokie. Time to pour. Thinking what I want to do with the extra resin. What can I do with it? I could make them into mini rings. Or I could pour it in here and make it into a star. I'll pour it in the star. And I'll still have extra. Okay, what else? I don't have much. I'll probably just pour it into the mini mold right here that I have. Yeah, that should be enough. I'm just like moving everything. Okay. There. Okay. Whew. Okay, first I'll just do this one, and then the other one I'll just do this one separate, because it's like a big one, this big mat that doesn't fit underneath there. Okay, it's the other side. Okay, then I'm gonna flip the other side and I'll do the other side too. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time under the light on the opposite side, because this one needs to have more UV light on the other side for it to cure properly. Okay. So I'm going to take this, put it right here, and then move these, and then do this. There. If I could. Yeah, like that. What a mess, man. Oops, I've been sitting and crafting for a couple of hours. In the meantime, I'm going to be sanding these pieces here for them to be into rings. Kind of like the edges. I'm going to take this to let that rest. And I'm going to flip this the opposite direction so that this can get dried. Okay, and I'm going to take the excess resin off of these. Oh, look at how this one turned out. How it like laid. Oh, this one was pretty much clean. I mean, it has some, but I can still reuse it. I'm checking this one right now. It's kind of warm still, but it's solidified. Put it underneath on this side just one more time just to make sure the opposite side is very solid. Couple more seconds, yay. Okay, okay. A little bit warm. I go get my smaller ring base. Where did I put them? Oh god, they're over here. Underneath my desk. For my $5 rings, I use like the colored ones, the smaller ones. Okay. I'll do this one really quick. I don't have any resin in this. I'll use this one. Just gotta take out the excess resin so it doesn't mix. Okay. Okay. All right. Ah! Rammed into the light, to the tripod. Okay. I'm gonna put this under the light. Okay. Time to take this one out. Whoop! Just like popped out. Sheesh. Turned out like this. Ooh, this one came out really sparkly. I'm gonna dome it now. Just waiting for this to be done in 3 seconds, it says. One, two, three. Pop it out. Dun, da, da, da. This one's already ringing now too. Okay. I'm gonna put these under the light just so they can get one more. And then this one wanted a pink heart. So I'll look at all the pink hearts I have. These accent pieces. And, oh yeah, you can see. Sorry. These are the hearts that I might use. Okay, let's see. What other ones do I have? 8 pink hearts. I don't have any pink hearts, yeah, besides the ones that I made today. Let's see. Nope, that's a pink moon. That's another pink moon. Yeah, I don't have that many. I kept on using them for other pieces. Okay, yeah, that's all the pink hearts that I have. Okay. This one, it's like a tiny little ring. Why is it not focusing? Come on. Oh well, it's just probably it's being silly. Just for all the I don't know. I kind of feel like these ones look better on it. But I kind of feel like I wanted it to be a little bit more poppy pink. I think I'll do more. I think I'll do another set of super very pigmented pink, because that's not the pink I want for it. Yeah, about that much. Because I wanted it to be like super, like shocking hot pink. Where is that color dye? Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, that's the pink I want. Yeah, that's like the super pigmented pop color I want. Don't think I had any. Oh wait, I needed to take out the air bubbles.
What you looking for? It's some poop. What?
Oh, I love how poppy that color is. It's like super vibrant. I think I'm gonna use this for something else too. I think I'll put it maybe like because I had some extra. Maybe I'll put it in this this little moon over here too. I'll put a little bit more resin just so that it fits. And then I'm gonna put probably stars in it too because I want it to have stars. Yeah, that's pretty. Okay, I'm just moving the little stars around so that way they look super pretty. Okay, I'm gonna put the heat gun because I do see some how do you say, like air bubbles. Okie dokie. So this one's done on this side, and then for this one, I'm gonna flip it like that. This can be underneath the light, and then I'm gonna look at this. Let's see. I need to put white on the back so that way it's not so see-through. Yeah. As soon as the other UV light is done. How interesting how when the UV lamp is on, the colors look different. Okay. Do the back side for this. Then I'm gonna put white in here. Just a little, just for the back. Yeah, that's about right.
Did you put?
Yeah, I try to clean it.
Okay.
I'll do one drop. Do one more drop because that's not enough. It's not enough pigment. Yeah, that's the consistency. Thinking if I want to put white behind here so that it's more. I'm just like deciding if I want to keep it see-through or if I want to put white behind it so that it's more like vivid. Just how it looks like that. So it would be see-through. Just like a piece of, sorry. Cause let me get something. So it looks like this, but if I have something like that, yeah, I think I will put the white behind it. Let's see. I can put both of these at the same time. I think, yeah. Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee. In the meantime, I'm gonna just sand these. Yeah, this end needs to be sanded a little bit. Yeah. This one. This one's fine. There was another one that needed to be sanded. Oh, this one. It's the edge. Yeah. Let's see this one. Okay, these are all good. I'll leave it underneath there. I have a little bit more resin. I'm gonna put it, maybe another star. Maybe use this one really quick. This one, maybe a star. Yeah, I'll put it for the star really quick. Dee 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 dee. All right. Put that underneath the light really quick, and then this one will go next. I want to go bathroom really quick too, because I've been wanting to. I'll put this right here so you guys can look at that. That's what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna make those into rings and hair clips. Okay, one glove. This is 18 seconds. I'm gonna put this under the light next. Okay, I'm gonna put that underneath the UV lamp right now. Geez, putting on this glove was hard. Okay, one. Okay, both gloves on. All right. This one's done. This one goes next. Okie dokie. Let's see how this one turns out. Ew. Very pretty. Gorgeous. All right. Super, super colored. I don't know if you can notice, but it's like has nice reflect colors. So pretty. Cool. It's gonna go to be added to my pile over here of stuff. Stuff to be made with other stuff. All right. All right. Let's hope these are the colors that I wanted. Otherwise, I'll just use the other ones. Oh wait, I have to flip the other side for the white stars. I forgot. In the meantime, I'll just clean this. Oops, like flipped out of my hand almost. Okie dokie. I'm gonna do some of these rings. I think what I'll do. Base. These ones are going to be separated because these are going to be the $10 ones, and these ones are going to be. They could. Oh, that would be cute. If I did that and made that into a hair clip, that would be super cute. I like that idea. I think I'll do that. All right, cool. Ooh, this has a lot of extra resin on the side. All right, go back to this ring. Heart. Oops, almost flew off. This kind of heart do I want? Still kind of like that one. I mean, that's cute too. There's also this one, and then there's also that one too. I don't know. That one doesn't seem like it goes.
Where's the smell?
Where's that? No. Let's see. I'm still deciding which one I want. I think I like that one over this one. Let me see. How does that look? There's this one. Or I can do this one. I'm just seeing how does it look. They're just like slightly different. I think I'll go with these two. It just like seems like it fits it more. Okay. And go with it now. Oh, it's kind of like wavering. I have to do it really quick. Okay, good. Solidified. Okay, cool. Okay, this looks nice. Where's my hair clips? I'll do one big ring, one small ring. Yeah. Okie dokie. Very pretty. Okay. Okay, if the ring is like this, then I'm gonna do it exactly like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see if that's how I want it. Nope, that's not how I wanted it. It has to be a little bit taller. Okay, yeah, that way. Okay. Oops, my bad. drops that needed. All right. Wow, it's very pretty. Da, 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 da. Another ring. Done. Just like this ring. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yay! Did all these rings that were in the thumbnail. Alright. I'll show you all the rings, and then I'm gonna do more. Did this one, did this one, did this one. I did that one, and I did that one in the live stream. And then I also did this one, and then I'm about to do these two as well. I mean, I have more of it. Kind of getting tired. Alright, I'm gonna do them right now. Eee, these ones came out so cute too. I was doing them for an order in my shop. Look at how pretty they all look over there. This is my crafting desk mess. Alright, time to do this one. A little bit more in here too. So we'll be doming it. Okay. Ooh, it's slipping already, jeez. Yeah, it's already slipping. I see it moving. That's why I have this right here right away. Okay, is this from that angle? Right. I got my handy dandy UV light. This one. Where's my another ring base? All right. Yeah, that was a little bit easier because it wasn't going to be wiggling as much if I moved it to that one. There, much better. Yeah, because I need it to not wiggle so much. All right. Dome both of these in the back, and then I'm going to do the front of them for them too. I think that's all I can do. My tripod can't go any further than that. I'm going to do the dome the front too so that they're shiny. Okay, okay. Okay. Very nice. Okay. I'm going to do the front now. Come on. Can it focus? Yeah, there we go. Yay, I'm gonna dome the front so that it's shinier. Oops, my bad, guys. I was like crafting and then not paying attention where it was on my camera. Sorry. Let's see it moving, dripping, because I'm doming it by hand. It's like dripping over here on the side. See it? Okay. I have to hand hold it like this, or otherwise don't know how I would hold it. Whew, and I have to hold it for like at least a minute. Oh, my hand shaking. Alright. I'm gonna try to put it right here to see if it'll hold by itself. Oh yeah, it will. Okay, I can do that. Ugh. Yeah, because otherwise I can't hold it with my hand. Okay, let's see how this did. Let's see. Ooh, very pretty. Yeah, much more shiny. Very pretty. Super cute ring. Yeah, compared to the other one. So this one's slightly tinier. Ooh, pretty. I put it right here. And I'm gonna do this one next to dome this side. Okay, do I have any more resin? Just drops. I don't have enough. I'll do it one hand. Okay, like 3 drops. All right. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna hand hold this. Okay. I'm gonna put this right here. I'm gonna put them underneath the lap. Kitties are cute. All right. Very pretty. Awesome. So now that one's done. This one too. Let's compare them. Super cute. Yay. All right. Lay them out like this. Okay, so these are all the rings that I did for my live stream. It was these two, plus this one. Oops. Plus this one. Well, I'll do all the close-ups on them. Wait. Plus this one. I'll show you the close-up on this one too. And this one. And I did this one too. And then I did this one too. And then these were the two that I did in the beginning of the stream. Ooh, so pretty. Yeah. And then I also did these, but I didn't finish them. And then I also did this, which would probably be a ring or a hair clip. And then these are all, oh wait, plus this. I also did this one too. Put that there. And then these are like all the other stuff I did during my other live streams. I'll put them like right there. See, this one's gonna be like that. It's gonna be a necklace one day. Oh yeah, and I also did this during the stream too. So I'll put this right here. And I did these during other live streams. I'll put that there, and I'll put that there. Yep. All right. Thank you, everybody, for joining my live stream today. I'm quite tired. Oh my goodness, I streamed for about 6 hours. That's awesome. Thank you so much for joining me during my live stream. And if you like my content, please consider subscribing and liking this video or this live stream. It really helps me out. I love what I do, and I hope you liked watching my live stream. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Thank you so much for tuning in today, everybody. Thank you for watching and liking and everything. Thank you so much. Like and subscribe. Thank you. Bye. See you next time.